with combat, huh? Okay, that's nice. Alright. Let's see if I can salvage whatever this is. I'm already half dead, aren't I? Bog. I don't know, am I supposed to be killing these things right here? Shame that was the safe spot. In the middle of dying. Oh, no chance to get away from that. Why am I even down here? That's what I want to know. Okay, I don't even know why I'm here. Go ahead and kill me. I don't even know why I'm here. What's up, Noah? I don't know. I'm trying to just get out of this. Protego. What is Protego? I don't even know what I have. Okay. I've slept since then. It's like I'm stuck. I don't know. I'm just, I'm in the middle of a combat, and the combat spawning. With my health going back up on its own, though. What did it tell me to... It's nothing but these assholes on the way there, but okay, so I have a... Well, what? All right. There's 15 of them. That's not good. Where'd they all come from? It's a lot of them. How are you even supposed to get to that grotto, and why am I even here? And why are some of them level 14 and some of them are 15? Just want to see what I'm even supposed to be doing. I remember... Oh, I'm looking for those missing pages, that's right. Okay, so I'm level 5, but I guess everything's scaled with me. It's telling me to use spells that I don't even have. Know what I mean? Damn, they're freaking infested.
Leviosa. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio.
Okay, so those little bubbles that they drop give you a little credit towards combos or whatever. About the game world, though, right? No. Yeah. Well, you get That's Shale. It unlocks Honleith, which is really good for little early XP, early money. Honleith, you usually you make at least a sovereign or two down there. I mean, it's something. Something I always do, like the very first thing. Well, after Lothering, of course. I'll go do Honleith, go get Shale. Don't usually use Shale, but I'll go get Shale. Got a great helmet. That helmet's huge because I can use it for boy, look at the water. Isn't the water beautiful? I can use it to meet some of Leliana's attributes. A lot of times I'll use Leliana, especially with daggers. And so you don't have to dump anything into her strength. You can just give her that. You can even give her the rain you find in there, which I think is like +2 strength, +2 dex. Sucks to give everything to her right out the chute, but it usually sets her up where you pretty much don't need anything else, really.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Okay.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
Some toast, that's why. Oh, okay. What's up, Joey? That makes sense. Because squids like toast. Oh, of course.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easy enough to find from the castle. Look for a foreboding tangle of thick black trees.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
The water's beautiful. Man, Unreal water is unreal. Get it? Ha! This is where the Unreal Engine really does justice. I got sidetracked here for hours. This is what we ended doing last night. I think I was having a problem with those mud dogs or whatever they are.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrub shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well,
How about those
Scrub
ears,
takes
though?
some consolation
Or ear.
in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Scrope's last hope. Not sure what to do here. Kind of have something to do here. I'm wondering if a lot of these like achievements and collectibles and things, they're just going to kind of unlock
I've
themselves.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Are those kites?
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Revelio.
What you got?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say.
Hey, Dylan, what's up, man?
My ingredients are all local to this area,
Yes?
and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
And what do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
It's just not a lot of potions to go around. Because if he had any, I bought them, and so. Pretty even. Let me sell that stuff.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Get rid of this. Looks like my inventory was it got filled up earlier, and I'm like, dude, I've got millions of slots. No, apparently you can only carry so many items.
What do you have for sale?
If you got 300 slots, you could still only carry like 20.
I hope to see you again sometime.
An enemy here? I still really getting a Fable vibe from this. Anybody else getting a Fable vibe? What's this?
Revelio. Revelio.
Random money.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
How many of these things are there?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Yeah, so what's up with this thing?
Leo himself would be proud. Revelio.
Not really sure what I'm getting out of doing these.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
8 legs is simply too many.
8 legs is too many.
Revelio. Potato. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Rabbit bro. Hair bro. So I killed a shit ton of spiders last night.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near
Leviosa.
crap. Stop, Ryan!
Accio.
You may want to...
Incendio.
You'll have to fight eventually.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
bitch.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Is that a bad guy?
Incendio.
I heard something. I'll check your pockets up here.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Was this like a whole camp of them? Oh, the spiders were keeping these guys here for lunch? I think so.
Incendio. Revelio.
Be it upon your head when
Can you climb this? Oh, it wouldn't matter even if I could.
Be it upon your conscience. Pray.
I'm gonna go grab some. Hey, what's up, Julie? A little bit more. Oh, yeah, everything's going good. Night off, free night, just chill. Been pretty much lazy all day, to be honest.
They come after me, they'll rest in pen. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
It's Totalis. I don't have it. Yeah, I don't. Looks like it gives you like a little challenge. Probably you get some like bonus combo stuff out of it or something. Sure how to get in there.
Revelio.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over potions. There's enough beef flesh for everyone. How unfortunate for you.
Levioso.
No.
Revelio.
Well, he got up there, so I guess I can get up here too. Oh shit. Oh, I wonder if I can I use this? Gotta be it. Gotta be able to drop it in through the ceiling or something. I've mostly liked it so far.
Levioso.
I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Thing's there for a reason. No, that's not it. Unless there's another one somewhere to put on top of that one. He got up there. Oh. Maybe it goes there, but that looks like the same. It's the same thing. It's like the same thing to me. Fuck. I think I got the right idea. Just
Revelio. Revelio.
looks like a covered up door. Yeah, I don't know. Everything's a puzzle here. Like, there's just so many puzzles in the game, it's ridiculous. Oh, well. If you could put that thing on its side. That'd give you just enough height.
Levioso.
Wait. Ha! Like I said, height was the key. See that shit? Isn't that cool? I don't have a broom. Oh, that's really cool. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's go. Had to go back one more look, just one more try. Gotta be a solution, right? What's up, Oxbro?
An encampment. This must be it.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Here.
More than one way to enter.
Here.
Yeah, I don't have a broom yet. I don't have a broom, don't have a flying mount. Like, I'm really, honestly, I've been playing the shit out of this for the last few days. I don't think I'm even like 10% of the way into the game. Like, I'm still unlocking stuff. Only got a handful of spells. It's telling me break a shield charm with an ancient magic throw. Huh. Steal a loyalist ranger's crossbow bolt.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. I know I
Back here.
Levioso.
I'll kill you when I get down from here! Finish me!
Incendio.
How would you steal
How
a
many of you
crossbow?
are there?
Levioso.
Didn't have to end this way.
Oh, fuck. Hope that was right here. Doesn't make me go back like an hour or something. It's
It's as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
Incendio. Levioso.
I'll get you! 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 I'll get you!
Oh, you think you're so clever.
You won't get away with that.
I won't rest. Stop avoiding me.
An intruder!
Aki,
Prepare.
Incendio.
You can't stop us. A miss. Oh, that was meant for me.
Incendio.
Stop me.
Levioso.
Was that your best?
Incendio.
Easily diverted. Enough of this.
I'll learn to dodge that one day.
there's more than one way to enter.
Levioso.
How many are there?
Incendio.
Well, I don't even have that yet. Okay, there's just a lot of spells I don't even have. Alright.
Levioso.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Revelio.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
Tells me I need those.
Revelio.
Probably to solve that Merlin puzzle would be my guess. Knocked him down somewhere. Yes. It's right under. Did I knock him under the thing? There's anything I can do about him. Oh well. One less goblin I get to kill, I guess. Alright, let's see what these are. I feel like I need them. Well, they look like they're covered with vines, right? But if you can't move them, can you make them levitate?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Can't move. Well, I'm guessing it involves... Yeah, see, there's little slots here. Oh, maybe you have to activate this first. Now can you move them? I'm sure this is what...
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, that was a good guess then? Okay, so now what? Is there another one? Oh, there is. There was another one of these, wasn't there? Okay, where was it?
Revelio.
Yeah, right there.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay, there's got to be another one.
Revelio.
There it is.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
It's so tricky after all.
Wonder how many of these are in the game world. 100?
Revelio.
You can't pick them like this, can you?
Accio.
Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, guess we just go.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso.
Mongrels. Dirty mongrels.
Revelio.
So I guess each time you collect those, they're magically being teleported back to wherever you can make potions. So you're not technically carrying it around or something. I've run out of inventory space for stuff, but seems like I can collect as much of that shit as I want.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Not my fault you're a deadly.
Random people. All right.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
Leaping toadstools.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Yeah, so once you've discovered a chest, it apparently just stays on it, but I'm afraid most of mine...
You'll not cast successfully if you don't first see it happen in your...
Revelio.
No need for sleeping draft for me.
have required lockpicking, which I don't have yet. See, I don't even have talents yet. I'm assuming lockpicking shows up under talents. That would be my guess. Damn. I don't know about that mask, though. The hair clips through it. Yeah, see, broom's still locked. Flying mounts is still locked. Interesting. That one kind of looks like it fits. You get this too. Change appearance. For your character or for gear? Oh, I see it. Oh. Oh, and then you can change it to any style that you have, like in your collections. That makes sense. Right, ones you collected. Oh, those owl glasses right there. It can look like anything you want. Even a goblin helmet? Awesome. Oh, this is great. But you still have your stats though, right? Yeah. That's something. That's something. Neo. Was it just Neo? Neo 2. That's something they got right. I always love that. I'm like, why isn't that in every game? It just makes no sense that it's not in every game. Freaking dragon flies by on the map every once in a while. Oh my, I never noticed that. That's pretty cool. Because that dude's cart's returning to him. Frogs sold here. Chicken bros. Dude, the game world is beautiful. It really is. No, people are like, man, somebody came in, well, I think it was yesterday, last night, and it's like, it seems a little shallow on the combat, and I said, no, it's there. It's just, you can get lost for 20 hours straight, just messing around in the castle. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. Right? That's true.
Accio.
Incendio. Levioso.
What have you done?
Accio. I'll watch the light out of your eye. Levioso.
Yeah, I hope I get a couple of those. Poachers, so they're out here like I guess looking for rare ingredients and, you know, killing protected animals, things like that, right? I mean, this is all Hogwarts stuff anyway, right?
Revelio.
Concentration, dude. Is that like a rune? Please tell me they're gonna explain it plain and simple to where even I get it. How to use these runes or traits. I don't know if that's rune or a trait. I'm just making a guess. Concentration sounds kind of like a stat. Not a stat, but like a buff.
Revelio.
So the only, I guess there's no way to carry like a potion making thing with you. You got to go back to the castle and go to the potion greenhouse area or whatever to make your own shit, or the potions class or whatever. Yeah, see, with 13%, we're already level 16. I'm literally getting main quests that are like suggested level 4. Like 4? What do you mean 4? Right. Yeah, I'm seeing that. And there's also like even the well, what do you call them? like, you know, when you hold down the button, like you've got the instant shield thing, but if you get a deflection, you kind of like knock the dude off balance, and then you can actually stun him if you hold the shield down, and it kind of pops. And I mean, it's just like cool other things like that too. It's hard to remember all of them for me. Yeah, I don't even have, what, a third of the spells, and I can't even remember half of what I got. Just kind of falling into a rut and saying, okay, well, this works, and this works. Kind of go with it.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I think I've been in this cave. Yeah, this looked like a point of no return. I left this cave. This was... I got a feeling this is quest related. I mean, but you know what? I'm not scared. There you go, just exploring. That's good. It's a good name for this save. Just exploring, going places I have no business going.
Revelio.
Well, this is very Fable 2. Am I lying? I've been getting Fable 2 from some of the music, just the exploration, even some of the combat. One thing, the animations are fantastic. The walking animations, and because you're like, you seen it too? Like it's just like, well, that vibe, just that thing, that feeling you get. That there's a certain little, what would you call it? Like even the way you're running around right here, right? It's not a whole lot different than how your character looks in like Fable 2 when you're just running along. You kind of bounce a little bit, right? It's like an adult children's storybook kind of come to life. This definitely has that thing too. Different story, different game, but the same vibe. Just running around exploring. It's not, sometimes it's just beautiful, and so like remember Fable 2 was beautiful back in the day. Like, they had kind of cleaned up, like, graphic-wise. I mean, you know, the original Fables, but that was around, like, Jade Empire days, right? Even before Origins. So everything was pretty rough around the edges, right? Good for what it was, and I've only seen Fable, and I haven't played it. Fable 2 is where I cut my teeth, and that was, still to this day. I mean, I actually got it backwards compatible just to go back and play it again. I'm glad they made it a backwards compatible game, because it's just, sometimes it's good to get in there and it's just the music and just the fantasy, vibrant world that you're running around in. You don't even really need to be fighting all the time. It's one of those where it's just kind of fun just being wherever you're at, doing whatever you're doing. Buying a house, trolling people in, you know, in the villages, running around. Then you go fight the bandits, and then you actually get into, like, legit fights. Like those werewolf things and that type of shit. Like, I mean, you know, nothing about the game was, you know, it's not Dark Souls or anything, but there were some moments where you were actually, like, challenged a bit, but there was just a certain joy of being in the game. Just this, man, this is just great, you know, that type of thing. And this game has given me some of that. I've been frustrated a couple times, but honestly, there's some things like this has a little bit of the frustration that comes with Witcher, in that you get into something where you're not half-ass prepared, you're not even half leveled up for it, but it's on the way to the next thing you were supposed to be doing. So you're like, well, I'll just go mess around over here, get one-shotted, have this fight that you almost win, but then you just can't beat it. There's always some asshole that comes out of nowhere and hits you for 10,000 times what they should be able to hit you for. You know, this type of stuff, right? All these red boss symbols on enemies that are just random enemies and things, you know. And they'll be right next to the quest marker where you're supposed to go at, like, level 2. And this should be level 17 and stuff like that. I mean, there's a little of that here. Like, having leveled up a bunch, I feel like the game kind of meant for me to have followed more of the storyline up to this point. Like in Witcher, I don't even think I made it to the next village before I was out trying to fucking, you know, clear out shit that's like level 10, 11, 12, or, you know, whatever, and it's, you know, you're not even supposed to mess with them, like, that type of stuff, and I'm like, well, fuck that, I want to explore. I don't want to just go straight to point B, because then the game is kind of like too restrictive. It's like bottlenecking you. It says, oh, you got all this, but you can't do any of it. And that was a specific rant I had. I really lost my shit. I was like, this is frustrating, because this game's supposed to be all this, and I can see where it could be all that, but here's all this shit you can do, and you can't do any of it. And if you do any of it, it's going to be such a struggle, such a trial. And then when you finally do pass it, after an hour and a half of trying to fight, you know, like a group of bandits and shit, they're like 8 levels higher than you or whatever, but you have no business fighting in the first place, you get like 2 XP. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. The only way to level up in this game is to follow the story? You're supposed to do the whole story and then come back and, I don't know, explore the game world to get achievements? Because you don't need anything. I mean, if you finish the game, you don't need shit by that point. You know, so I thought that was a really bad design. I'm not saying that's what this is, but it's got a hint of that. So not really a fan of that, but I mean, like, I haven't been stymied to where I can't literally, like, there's no play walls here either. It's kind of let me go where I want and pretty much let me do what I want. And I think it scaled enemies to me, but I also believe this is a thing about hard mode. Hard mode has some differences in it. Like, there's some things in, like, dueling and combat and things like that that just don't work. You know, it makes the game harder. And I think all enemies scale to you everywhere. Because I went on a level 2 quest, and everything I fought was like level 14 and 15, which is where I'm at. So I'm like, okay, so it's enemy scaling, which I prefer. So I want that. I want the game to always be where I'm at, because I don't want to just walk in and just be like, okay, this is trivial. And if I find anything in here, it's loot that I don't want in the first place. I don't like that in a game. So I prefer it scaled. But nothing's been overscaled. Not really. The hard or elite enemies are like a level, maybe 2 higher than you. That seems pretty much it. Now, maybe they're always like that level, no matter what level you approach them at. On other difficulties, And then once you hit their level, they always stay 1 or 2 above you. In other words, they scale at an elite level. Maybe that's how that works. Like, I fought a level 16 something or whatever. I think I was level 13 or 14. And I'm thinking if I come through here at level 2, that thing might still be level 16. Minimum. And then once I hit 14, 15, it starts, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm pretty sure that's kind of how it goes. 100% cool with that. Do like that element of it. Yeah, hard mode fixes that, apparently. Because, like I said, I'm level 14 going into a level 2 or a level 4 quest. And all the enemies are my level. So I'm like, okay, so they normally wouldn't be. On lower difficulties, which, I mean, if it's not as hard, then I don't know why you would have to nerf it even more to where you could just go do some shit, hit level 5, and then go through the main story and just cruise over everything, because basically everything's always going to be set lower than you are. So I'm really glad I'm playing it on this, because that would be easy and annoying. It'd be like too easy. I would not like that.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? They come after me.
Aki.
You dare say one of my own! You will fall!
Incendio. Levioso.
No.
Your poaching days are over.
Okay, so yeah, and just be done with it. And if you just want the experience, but you want a challenge here and there, which you'd probably bypass all the challenges in your first few hours of gameplay. After that, except maybe like a supreme uber boss at certain points of the game or something, you might. Yeah, but then, I mean, their damage is going to be so nerfed, and yours is going to be so unnerfed that I imagine it's probably pretty mindless, which is fine. Just that's going for the experience, but going for like the gameplay combat experience of what does this game have to offer me? This has been pretty cool. I mean, I haven't breezed through really anything. The duels are fucking nasty. Got to be on point. Your timing, I mean, you better get the timing for this game down, because, I mean, seriously, taking a hit, it'll even stun lock you and shit. Like those mongrel dogs, if they bite you before you recover, they're biting you again. You don't have time to cast or really do anything. Try to defend yourself. Really impressed by all that. So it's been really nice to me. I mean, yeah, I have a lot more good to say about it than bad. And also, anything done on the Unreal Engine is going to play better and look better than anything else. This looks better than Witcher 3. And it didn't take not even an eighth of the time to develop it, type of thing. Well, I mean, they spent some time on this, obviously. Hand drawing things, really, there's so many presets in the Unreal Engine as far as just resources go that you can use. Trees, hills, rocks, mountains, grass. And it'll just essentially, you don't have to like hand place that shit, each blade of grass at a time type thing. No, it'll just give you a certain thing that you want. And then you can even set it for like time of year type shit. It could make all this snow covered if you wanted it to. Apparently it's just so user friendly. And there's so many preset things in there. So this is what you're going to do in your virtual environment anyway. Might as well give it to you. And then you can tweak it after that. Like, you can import your own shit, and it'll put its own coat of paint on it, which is what happened with Oblivion Remastered. They literally imported the original engine, which is where all the bugs came from. Okay, so maybe that wasn't the best idea, but it kept the entire game world pure. If you played Oblivion Remastered, you're like, I recognize all this. It just looks 10 trillion times better. And plays better too, so, I mean, what's not to like about that? This engine right here has just got me, man. I mean, honestly, this difficulty mode, and I don't know if they did it on purpose or by accident, it kind of resembles the difficulty from the movies. Like, Harry Potter, like, never really has it easy. I mean, shit, he can't even talk yet, and you got somebody, you know, friggin' hitting him with the, you know, unforgivable ultra curse and shit. And he just blew that shit off. A little scar on his forehead. Is that all you got, ho? You know, and it just never got any easier from that on through the movies and stuff. It's got kind of that vibe, actually. This difficulty mode it's challenged me enough to where, okay, I feel like I suck every once in a while. That's, you know, and then once you finally get past something, cool, right? I'm back. All right. I'm looking forward to this. Like, if I'm already this level, then, I mean, we got to catch the story up, and there's some certain things I want available in the game. Really, lockpicking is the big thing. I've literally explored so much, I found like 80 chests. I can only just now unlock the ones that have the eyeball on them and look at you like super sus. the super sus chests. Those guys. There's some awesome shit in this game. Honestly, it's just fun,
Here
too.
I am, as good as my word.
I haven't played a game that's just fun. Well, I mean, no. I mean, there's some, but there's not that many. Especially nowadays. A modern game that's... And they haven't tried to force, like, a bunch of the, you know, stupid virtue signaling, the woke bullshit and all that, you know? Like... you know, trans isn't like the be-all, end-all foundation of the writing, and everything else is just an excuse to push that agenda and all that bullshit. I don't know that I've seen any of it. I mean, except you can give your character one voice or another, whatever. But I mean, these are kids. Leave the fucking kids alone. Let the adults try to decide whether they have to sit down to pee or not. At least, you know. Although this is about an adult game as the movie is adults. There's more adults that like Harry Potter, I think, than kids, to be honest. Adult themes and all that, just really well written. And without a whole lot of that stuff, you know.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else?
Oh, he's not walking, he's floating.
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge.
Oh, and then when he wants to jog,
if I recall,
he just leans
a lake.
forward.
You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Sure, it's French. Yeah, 18. 18 and 20. See, I didn't have time to cast. Not even once there. Sorry. I was trying to hit him with fire. See if I could hit two of them with fire at the same time is what I was actually trying to do.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Why isn't that turning on? That seems like a bit of a glitch.
Incendio.
I want that fast travel marker. I had to manually go to another one. I think it was yesterday. Anyway, last time I played. It's not gonna let me have it, huh? Okay, let's try that again. That thing was lit up, and now it's off, and it's even off on the mini-map, which means I know it's glitched. So now what? I got a fast travel point that I can never, ever use again because it's permanently broken? Well, it was on once, but you died, so fuck you. level 20 spiders and I'm level 16? Seems a bit, no, it's broken.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
You really want to pick those up?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
See, she's acknowledging me. Feed an enemy with the Chinese chopping cabbage.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Really kind of feel like a bitch for not, Man, what is that up there? Okay, I'm sorry, man. I gotta find out. I'm going through that spider cave because that kind of pissed me off. Really want to know what this is. See, you can't...
Incendio.
Are you just destroying these? Gonna give me lockpicking now? It's like... Okay. Can I travel here? Can't really even travel here anymore. Hoping being away for a minute would let me light this now, but it's... I swear it thinks it's already lit.
Travel broadens the mind.
Damn it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. 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 Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That was close. Try not to use my heals, because...
Accio. Incendio.
Damn, you can't free this person?
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Incendio. Accio.
Fuck! How many fucking spiders are in this cave? No. Still not lit up. This is ridiculous.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio.
I guess we lost that scout now. So he disappears too? Can't fast travel back here? Can't come check back on it? Nothing, huh? There's a fabled dive spot right there.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
Maybe. Who knows? It's like this is always defense, and it's legendary. Azkaban. Prisoner outfit. Well, that's magic-y looking. Oh no, that's okay. That's some gangster shit. That's a gangster-ass robe right there.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
There's got to be a certain thing you're supposed to do with those guys.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
I mean, they don't hurt you, right? Centaurs. They're not showing up as enemies, so. God damn it. Yeah, see, this is a little restricting here. Is that a bear up there? Oh, it's one of those things. Damn it. I mean, like, I'm kind of like way out here, man. I don't want to have to run all the way back to this shit later, but it's not going to let me do it. What a bitch. Leech juice sounds friggin' disgusting.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Oh, it's Puffskins. Or just was.
Revelio. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Incendio. Intramuros.
Like that singing in the background? Hey, Alpha, what's up, man?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. That was unimpressive. I shall avenge your death. When are you going to give up?
Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Like I said, man, the fights aren't... I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just bad, but... Oh, like you're saying. Okay. Hey, Alpha, what you just said, this one's obviously lit, but it's showing blank on the map. Because main story quest, it's got to be. The other one's not even showing lit, but honestly, if I fast travel back to it sometime later, I'd like to go find that that Merlin's trail that's around the corner over there, but it won't let me because it'll say I'm leaving the quest path or some shit. Yeah, I think you're right on that one. Man, I gotta pee. That was a beautiful cave. Oh wow, look at this. That makes sense.
I wonder how big this place is.
They protect themselves with blades. Shing!
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Incendies. That must be where this one leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
But I'm still not pulling it off the way I want to do it. Does that make sense? I know what I want to do. Sometimes my fingers work, sometimes they don't. Okay, so that is obviously, well, maybe not a point of no return type thing.
I'm not going to touch those. Either.
I really like that they made you like duck and be incapable. Oh, hey, thanks, Dylan. Thanks, buddy. That's awesome. Little Supra Chatola. Which nobody says that, actually. Nobody actually says that. It's gonna be like some ultra spider boss that gotta climb down from there or something. It's gonna be like the hardest spider we ever fought. I'm just calling it. But you definitely get paid. Well, this is usually, yeah, I was about to say, this is usually really good shit. One of those chests. Excuse me. Dude, I don't think I can change these robes even if I wanted to. Because they're just too extra. Say, don't ask me what I'm doing now. Dude, why isn't it letting me? Oh wow, level 17. Offense is worse than what I've got. Okay. For like traits. Hold on. Conjuration? Okay, so significantly increase the damage of all damage spells. Okay, so like this is good shit. I don't know how to apply it to something. I guess they'll tell me eventually. Can't use it as far as I know. Fwooper. A fwooper, it's like an owl, eagle, peacock. An owl, eagle, peacock. Oh, that's pretty gangster right there, man. All right. Now, like right now, like since we're in the menu, do you know what this is reminding me of? This is reminding me of Mass Effect Andromeda. Seriously. It's that kind of vibe. Or Destiny. Destiny kind of has that kind of vibe too. Anyway.
Revelio.
I need to start getting better at my I mean, the game gave me dodge roll, so I can't complain. It gave me dodge roll. Why am I not using it efficiently?
wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Well, Jackdaw just didn't want to get attacked by spider assassins.
Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Nice. Yeah, I forget that I have it. And it only works sometimes. Like, there's heavy melee attacks. It doesn't seem to do shit. Maybe it lessens the damage you take or whatever. It seems to be mostly projectiles.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Then I literally just get hit by everything. I just love how your health comes back on its own and pretty fast. Everything still has a lot of timing on it.
Puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
That's what I was about to say. There's supposed to be 3.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. That's one thing I really haven't been doing is trying to find like pages. I don't know if there's pages here, but yeah. Those little book pages will just flip open out of nowhere. Hadn't seen any like shimmers. Those should count as spiders, man. Not giving me this chest for free, is it?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is a puzzle. Okay. Oh, dude, it rocks a little bit and shit. Oh, that's gonna go. Gotta be a chest up here, right?
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Okay, I beat whatever the fight was. I wasn't even trying to hear it. I'm like, okay, just let me kill everything. Like, right now? That'd be great. Okay, thanks, bye.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this
Got
key.
to be fucking kidding. My gear slots are full. See, this is... Okay, that's legendary. Spiders aren't playing any games, man. If you go to challenges to exploration. There you go. Thanks. I don't know if I would have figured that out eventually, but that'll work.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
That's kind of nice. even though I'm not using it. Yeah, I like the hood up. I think you got a hoodie. A magical hoodie. Doing shit. Man, this cave is friggin' huge. I mean, seriously, it's huge. Animal or enemy stuff. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, keep going back and checking. I only found some appearances. Early on, I went looking through there, and I'm like, it said unlock, claim your stuff, and I was like, oh, what's this? It was like an appearance or something. Probably where, you know, some of those other things came from. But I probably need to go through all of them right now and see what I've actually got. Like, just everything. Room requirement obviously hasn't been unlocked yet, but... Okay, let's see. Let's look at all of them. Yeah, it's just all appearances, right? That, what was this? 2, 6. Guessing the next one is either 10 or 15. Then, God, how many of those are there? There's probably anywhere between 25 and like 50, right? Yeah, we got 49 more of those, obviously. Oh, there you go. Some appearances, but hey, the extra little bit of inventory space definitely works for me.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Ha. Here. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Well, that means there's about to be a boss fight. Okay. Oh, that's clever. Man, that's clever.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
That's clever. That was actually... like, it's right there in front of your face, but... guessing this is point of no return. Based on the minimap, I hit every corner that I could find anyway.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete.
This is a boss arena if I've ever seen one.
More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jackdaw. Potato. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Spiders. Incendio. Incendio. Jackdaw came this way.
But what was like the whisper that took off Jackdaw's head? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
fucking
But I
full
may as well help
again.
myself to this.
Okay, still, this is just stupid. Uh, Tell me this doesn't give you an Andromeda vibe. Any of you guys spent any time in Mass Effect Andromeda? You know what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm not seeing the inventory slots taken up. I'm not actually seeing a number. It just eventually just tells you, well, you're full. Because, I don't know, fuck it. I said so.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Revelio.
Nice. I didn't see it, but yeah. So if you get upgraded inventory, it's, I guess, 20%. 20% of 20 is 4. So I guess the next one will be 8, which I mean is cool, but
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. You meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? There's Jackdaw, looking dead as ever. What happened here? Why did it happen again?
Didn't mean to do that.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Okay, well, I mean, we did it, I guess. Oh, it's that dark magic shit again. Okay, I'm actually liking the game more personally as I go along. Not that my opinion matters, just saying, just in terms of like certain vibes and certain things. This to me is a lot of quality content. Yeah, you're gonna have annoying and trivial shit, maybe a few too many collectibles and this and that and blah blah blah, but like if you're really digging the game and you really want to get into it, I can see going 100% on this game.
In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yeah, we're like in another dimension and shit. I think this is awesome. Yeah, this is pretty cool, man. Notice the game hasn't crashed once. Not once. You got some hours in this.
Where am I?
So I guess technically here you're in the past or the future or something.
Oh no, the room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
See, I'm not lying, man. I mean, this is cool shit. This is cool.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Yeah, this shit looks badass. This looks like another boss fight. That's my guess, but could be wrong.
Revelio.
Oops.
Can it be?
Hey, don't mind me. I just gotta make sure there's not a chest up here. You know, stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, we can talk now. It's like, dude, this is the most important part of the game. Yeah, but there could be a chest up there, so...
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present. except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Unlock talents. Do I have new talent points? I got like, I don't know, like 15 or 16 of the damn things. So you probably just want to do this earlier in the game instead of later. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. Oh. What's this? Endurance potion makes you invulnerable. Chinese chopping cabbages. Sorry, those things are still hilarious to me. Oh, that sounds pretty amazing. God, that sounds amazing. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Wow. Like 12 talent points. Okay, so level 5 counts as one then. I was about to say I'd only have 11, but I actually have 12, so level 5 actually counts as one. Which these seem pretty friggin' valuable, so... Oh, I think I really want that. Oh, wow. Okay, I know I want that. Hold right trigger and tap. Oh. Yeah, I think I want that. Sure, I want that. Pretty sure I want that. Successful blocks. Add to the ancient magic meter. Oh, that's amazing. God, I want that too. Potion causes attacks to have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. What, you get to put up a turret? The venomous tentacula is a fucking turret? Seriously? Alright, so where is lockpicking? It apparently is not here. I haven't really been using potions, except basic heals, so... know what the level cap is here. Oh, back. These like the dark art stuff too. Like that was like really intriguing. No. You don't want to. I don't want them all. I'm just, yeah. So I mean, that's still 20 something more points. So, like that's plenty. It's probably too many, but it says you got 10, 20, 36, 40. You got 48 possible points, and you can get 40 of them. No, you can get 36 of them. 36 out of 48. So yeah, you can get 3/4 of all the points. No problem there. These right here. Damn. Still don't see lockpicking here, though. So, yeah.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio.
Two flames. $500 gold each time. Okay. I mean, it has to be eventually, right? I mean, duh, but...
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Yeah, see, this is fucking ridiculous, man. You're gonna get me 40 hours into a game and I still can't pick a fucking lock? That's annoying. Like, no, that's like really annoying.
I will talk about this.
She's chasing her old man with an axe.
Revelio.
Not sure where I'm going right now. Oh, it's one of those.
Lumos.
That looks like kind of like a sphinx. I don't know if it's down there, if it's going to be up here.
Revelio.
No Sphinx here. It must have been down the stairs. It's usually close by. Either way, right? Okay, well this is, yeah. Once again, another fucking. I mean, lockpicking, like disarming locks, like that was an early Harry Potter thing. That was like one of the first things that what's her face? Girl in Harry Potter. That's one of the first things she learns, I think, if I remember right. It is. Unlock. Okay, I'm not even sure what I'm doing right here.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Yeah, but the toggle. Oh, okay, so I can keep combat up. Right? Keep combat up. And then switch to all the other stuff, like reveal and this and that and blah, blah, blah. And yeah, gotcha. Um... I can replace that. Yeah, okay. I don't need to be micromanaged. I may have to micromanage the game, but I personally don't need to be micromanaged.
Is everything all right?
Yes.
Appreciate
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
Nelly, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys.
The what keys?
Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered
maybe
to
I do need to be
disenchant the
micromanaged.
keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I like how Owl Bro is just chilling right there. The Owl's like, that shit doesn't work on me, but would you just stop it? My bad, bro. My bad. My bad, Owl Bro. Oh, here we go.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in
Revelio.
1420. What lovely stuff.
Painting of Iliu? The Dark Wizard Raxidian.
That's class, that is.
Interesting is What's his face isn't the first of the Dark Wizards.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
Dude, there's
Hello,
so many quests,
I'm Duncan Hobhouse.
collectibles,
Pleasure
puzzles.
to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
That does sound kind of cool, in a way. Not gonna lie. Dude, the statue is just so creepy.
Revelio.
I wonder how many secret passages Hogwarts actually has. I stumbled on one the other day.
Secret passages that Hogwarts has. What is that? Is that like...
Revelio.
What's this?
Good work out dueling, Sebastian.
Revelio.
There we go. Glumbumbles. Magical flying insects. They're friggin' bees, man. Glumbumbles. No, they're bees. Just saying. That's a beehive.
Revelio.
Where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm going to the secret herbology corridor that supposedly exists.
Revelio. Incendio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Okay, so if there's stray vines there, then this dude hasn't actually been here because the vines are still there. Right?
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Dude, straight out of the movie, man. Yeah, right? And no real magic management either. Like mana management? Not really. I mean, just cooldowns. That's all you're really working with.
Lumos.
Unidentified face item. What the fuck does that mean? I gotta go sell my shit too. Man, I never went to a merchant, did I?
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Revelio. Lumos.
Missed an entire side passage though.
Incendio.
Shit.
Lumos.
Got that. Sorry. The guy swallowed and inhaled at the same time. This is how I came in. I guess I didn't miss anything. I don't know.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh my god. Oh, this is annoying. I gotta go to a merchant. I gotta take this to the room of requirements. Dude, you made me break down my shit, but you gave me money in the chest. That's pretty janky, man. That's okay, that's the definition of bullshit.
Revelio.
Pretty sure what that is.
Revelio.
I can't even finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
But a leaf doesn't make you
Thank
not
you
a
for
coward,
all
though.
of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
We'll see. Alright, so now when you go to look at challenges, Al, his quest, relationship. So the room of whatever, I don't even have that unlocked yet. I don't even know what that is. It's some magical shit. Okay, well that's easy. I want lockpicking. I don't really give a fuck about anything other than lockpicking right now, to be honest. All right.
Revelio.
I hated learning that.
Roll at the top of the stairs. That's what you do. You dodge roll at the top of the stairs.
Revelio.
Okay, I should have just probably fast traveled to the ship, but I'm here now, right?
Revelio. But a daily key. Wonder where it might lead me. Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap the key. Oh man, you gotta time this shit? What the hell? Wait. 1002, 1003, 1004, 1000. Close. Sorry, this is just funny.
Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Right there? Alright, that's cool.
Revelio.
Dude, these robes are the shit.
you ask any Hufflepuff? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. The rhino skeleton, I've seen that. Oh, you gotta cast a spell on that when you see this painting that's in a room behind a door that has a fucking dragon and yeah, alright, whatever. Yeah, this is just puzzles and clues and fetch 'em quests and collectibles and blah blah blah. Petrificus totalis. I know I must have walked by that at least a dozen times. But it'll probably lead me there.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Oh, shit. We accidentally came by it. Alright, so how do you go... Alright, hold on a second. How do you go find... Okay. Oh, up the staircase. Into a door on the ass end of the dragon. Up a staircase. Alright. Up a staircase. Or down a staircase. Hold on a second. That's what it said. Down the left staircase, right? No. Wait. Hold on a second. Up a staircase by the horn. I guess that dragon or that snake or whatever downward is in the Slytherin Hall. I guess that's what that first symbol means. Gotta go find a dragon. But yeah, we're definitely... Well, I don't know if we're going down or if we're going up the other side. That's the thing. Do we go up the other side and...
Why do we even have flying if Professor Black cancelled Quidditch?
Oh, there it is.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie.
Okay, so
I
these
managed
are
to get
actually
the
kind of
Daedalian
together
key to
anyway.
its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
So go through that door and go find the mirror. Picture of a cabin with some trees.
Revelio.
That's where one of the butterflies is, it looks like. So you can't even do that right now, even if you wanted to. So we're looking for like a portrait. Yeah, see, that's the mirror.
Estella looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Oh, wow.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I don't know why you would put this behind a door, though. Right? I mean, like that's kind of messed up, actually.
Lumos.
It's by a sphinx? Okay, so up isn't the answer.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Turn to Arthur Plumley. this is the, what do you call it? Quidditch or whatever?
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Okay, I guess I'm doing this.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right
Side
off.
saddle.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Yes. Good. And lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
The music's all epic and shit, right?
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
Need a faster broom.
Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Speed burst.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Huh, okay. Cool.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models.
Spintwitches.
I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
All right, so
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Good thing Professor
16?
Seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
God damn it.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day.
Revelio.
He wouldn't take another step until a house elf polished it away for him. Horrid man.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I have family in America. Wonder if I could transfer to Ilvermorny and come back when he's gone.
Oh, wow, man. That's... Gotta find 16 of these, man. You're gonna... Alright, that's a side quest. Okay, I'm gonna do this just because I need to go to a merchant anyway.
How's that?
Yeah, man, I got the coolest robe ever. It's smoky skulls and shit. It's just gangster. Yeah, look at this robe, bro. It's just death. This robe is death.
Wonderful.
Alright, I need to figure out what I've got here. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, got some stuff. Sell everything else. The room of requirement. I think I've got some good shit here. That's what I think. Several things to unlock.
Revelio.
There we go. Had a feeling.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to
Weeks.
come in.
Who are the Weeks?
Shop's been closed since
in Harry
trade routes
Potter?
were disrupted.
Sounds familiar.
Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Don't.
Nice doing business with you.
Well, brooms aren't that much. Dare to dabble in the dark arts. Dude, the dark arts one is the most expensive? Alright.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations.
Now he tells you.
You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
Revelio. If only I could invent a new potion. Something
Nothing but locks, man. Nothing but locks, dude. Oh, there you go. I got an extra shift last night. Streamed afterwards, but got an extra shift. That was cool. Kind of made up for one that I lost.
Revelio.
There's this. Dude, man, I want to solve this one so bad, it's ridiculous.
Lumos.
It's got to be close to here. It's the big ass tree, I think, is the doesn't necessarily have to be in this direction though. Don't know what direction it's in. Obviously. We need to get just outside of town and then I guess follow A big ass tree.
Nothing clears the cobwebs quite like flying.
That big ass tree? No, that's not it. Yeah, that's not it. God damn it. Right? I'm not sure where this, It's gonna be a trail leading somewhere, like, oops.
Revelio.
No. Okay, this looks like a trail leading in. There's a big ass tree. We just need...
Revelio.
That's not it. But there's a big ass tree like that somewhere. These poor chests, man. He's like, oh man. He's like, oh. And then that's it. That's where you get your money, though. Now, even if I find this big-ass tree, these two lanterns in the distance, and actually find this stupid butterfly, there he is.
Revelio.
Oh, goddammit. There's the butterfly. That's 1,000 gold right there.
Lumos. Lumos.
Okay, not sure where the mirror is now.
Revelio.
There it is, right there. Okay. It's always close by. Seems like it's always close by. just need lockpicking. That's what I really need. I'm just trying to progress through the main story while we go along, just to get lockpicking unlocked eventually. Has to happen eventually, right?
Those aren't so bad.
Although I don't think this is main story here, so... Oh, look at this, dude. Holy crap, this is a beautiful game world. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Hey, hold on, I gotta refill, man. That's awesome right there.
Revelio.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Melda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine.
Well, you've been through these courses 50 times, and I haven't been here
focus.
once. You cheating
Requires
cunt.
you to anticipate speed
Arrogant,
and
cheating
height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry
you did so
to compete.
much.
So,
wow.
Let's see what you've got.
Your
5th year.
self-appointed value is, well, not worth anything, bitch. You're just a bad person.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Missed one.
I lose. Okay. I don't care now. Oh, those are speed boosts.
Brilliant. This'll take some getting used to.
Right. Okay, well, this is actually going to take a... Yeah, this is going to be easy.
Ah, success!
That was... Even though I made a bunch of mistakes?
That's not... You must have cheated.
I still beat the bitch? I fucked up and...
You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I fucked that up in like 8 different ways, so I don't want your respect, bitch.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
No. No, she's like seriously a cunt. Like seriously.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
132? Hold on a second. How is the number 132 and this cunt is talking shit? I beat her ass by a couple seconds fucking up. And the first place is a minute. Well, 30 seconds faster? Wow. So why? Now I know what the fuck I'm doing, though. So you definitely want to hit those bubbles.
Did it! Brilliant! Could have done better. This is rather fun.
Can you fly off and just... Nice.
Missed
All right.
it.
I don't know if it's without any missed balls, but yeah.
Made it! Whoa! These rocks have seen better days. Ah, success! Now that's more like it. Ah!
Fuck you, bitch.
This is rather fun. Made it! Good, I've got this.
Fucking 30 seconds? I think it requires a better broom. You have to get all the upgrades and then come back and you could probably do it. Because you probably got like a lot less drift and a lot less shit. I can see that. I mean, that's cool. I beat this bitch's ass, though. That's all that really matters. Bitch. She's such a bitch. Alright, yeah, you probably get an upgrade right here. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, it's probably like definitely doable. It probably takes a little more, like whatever, but I'm guessing stability and then speed and then extra boost or some shit like that. Yeah, that's probably how that goes. You've seen versions of this in like, man, I can think of a couple games that have done this exact same shit.
Something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Yeah, it's definitely fun. No, I mean, I'm still playing it. If it was garbage, I'd have been gone like 3 days ago. So, yeah.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it.
You know whose voice actor this
don't
is?
Appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with.
If you play Dragon Age Origins, when you go to Bodan's camp,
involved in the creative process.
The guy over there that wants you to go
runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons, from what I hear. And where would we be without?
Okay, first, this is the guy that sells you the Golem rod
could let the naysayers
for
get to
Hanleith,
him,
but it's also the voice actor of the guy who sends you after his grandmother up there in the DLC. Dryden? I think his name's Dryden.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Let me do this one first, then. Are you trying out like each different, what is it, Gryffindor, and then you got Slytherin, Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, whatever? this has been fun, man. The combat's amazing. It's given me a lot of vibes from different games, like Fable 2 and Mass Effect Andromeda, and I'm not sure really what else, but yeah.
Revelio.
Nice. I like how you wake up off the floor sometimes
Professor Weasley?
after you've waited.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
Wait, I didn't do this.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I mean, I guess. This thing did this just because I'm here type thing? Dude, aren't these the most badass robes in the game, though? Dude, I'm serious.
What is this place?
Oh, wow,
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
Oh, wow.
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now,
this is in the movie.
Must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
This is
Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
when that little blonde bitch fuck comes through here and chases you on like brooms and shit, and you wind up rescuing him because he was trying to murder you. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, yeah, and you set this entire place on fire. Isn't this in the movie?
Revelio.
There's gonna be a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, you wind up setting this place on fire and stuff. Yeah.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Whoops.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity.
I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment.
Yes, Professor.
Let me know if you want to try to seriously T. A and T, I guess that's supposed to mean something?
Revelio.
I don't think there's going to be combat here, to be honest. Oh, we're exploring.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
You get a painting bitching at you. Bitching.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, those poor little guys, man. I actually feel bad for them, to be honest. Oh, something tells me... Yeah. Alright, so let's just put this right...
Leviosa. Revelio.
Go and drink some ancient tea and shit.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Revelio.
It offended the room, thought I needed a bath. Needed a bath?
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Right, so I guess you got to pull all these out, but you can't. How do you pull them out? Okay, so yeah, I got that. Not sure why this was necessary in here, though.
Revelio.
Oh, to get the golden snitch. Fuck. Well, how do you actually? So.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Dude, that golden snitch, man. Yeah, it does. The golden snitch. All right, I literally don't want to spend an extra half hour here if I don't have to. Is there a way to get this thing right here? If there's a way to get it, I'll figure it out. But if there's not a way to get it, I don't want to spend an hour trying to do something I actually can't do. It's just stupid. Golden snitch is there. I mean, you actually said something about it, so like it's a thing. What? Let's go find out for myself. No. Alright, no, you can't get the snitch here. It's just to reveal the chests that I already got. Alright, cool. Good to know. Never mind, just forget I asked. No, you can't get the golden snitch. No, you can't. It's not a thing. It only tells you there's a chest there. That's all that's for.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
See? We've gotten all the chests. Those are just those boxes. That's all those are. Now, if there's another hidden chest, I think it would be shown here. All that it's showing me is 3 boxes. That's it. That's all I'm seeing.
Revelio.
See? I already got that chest. If there was another chest back there, you would actually see it. So, all good, man. There's the elf up there. You see the elf? Just being elfy?
Yikes, careful.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Look at this dude, man.
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
A desk of description. Dude, I've got like 2 or 3 pieces of those gear too. Oh, this is awesome. All right, so yeah, this is like a Fable 3 type thing, a Fable 3 hub. I didn't like Fable 3, but I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it personally. But I guess that's this type of thing. But hopefully it allows you to do some things here. Like you can eventually get your own crafting done here. Potions and applying traits to gear. I hope that happens pretty soon. I don't know. I've even got some traits. I just can't put them in the gear yet. It probably takes like materials or some shit like that. Everything about this game is collectible, which is fine, but that seems to be what it is. Let's see.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, so you only have to just do it once if you got some undiscovered shit. Astronomy tables. Field guide pages, 53 out of 150. We literally have 97 more to go. Dude, that's kind of ridiculous. I'm just saying, it's kind of ridiculous. Extraordinary. It's 51. Right. Confringo, whatever. I mean, it's got better defense anyway. I don't even think I have that spell, so. Okay, so I'm looking at pottery, so you can get potted plants here. That's my guess. You could probably put like an alchemy station there, something there. So, yeah, it's gonna be this type of thing, right?
Revelio.
So we can't do that or leave, but we get a fast travel spot here, so that's cool. All right, I'm down. I'm down with this.
The desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Well, your arm is. Hold on a second. Oh, disarms. Oh, sorry. That's not what I was trying to do. Here it is. Oh, wow. So you have to go collect these things? Seasonal decorations. Wow, you gotta be fucking kidding. Oh, there we go. One. Gothic.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Alright, so we don't have any of those.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
So we can actually go ahead and make some potions and shit?
Insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it
I got so much moonstone. I think I'm good
of the Hogwarts
for like
grounds.
5 playthroughs.
Return to me
or
once
something.
you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Is this Deke Bro? I'm pretty sure this is Deke Bro.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
That takes a solid minute, huh? I want some Chinese chopping cabbage. What's a small planter? I need at least a medium or large planter. I need a large planter, obviously. I don't have any of those unlocked, though. I wish you could make, like, I don't know, 7, 10, 12, 15, 20 at a time. Go ahead and make a few of these. Alright, James. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I'm probably going to call it a day here pretty soon, too. Figure out what's going on with this room. This dude eating popcorn while he's watching you. He's eating popcorn, watching you try to figure this shit out. He's literally eating popcorn.
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
Reparo.
Oops.
Revelio.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
What, he dropped his Lucky Charms? He dropped his flavored mushrooms, I guess. Dude, this is giving me like a Fable 2 Final Fantasy 14 vibe.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Starting to look more lived in, I guess. Nice.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Wow.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor. Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Dude, the place actually looks like legitimately different.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Cool moonlit ambience. That sounds cool. A cool moonlit ambience, but a room that is dark and mysterious. Man, I wish I had saved. I should have just saved.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Surrounded by shadows.
Sounds perfect.
Deke. Deke's gonna make this shit go down. Now, see, I think... Can we just... change that, maybe?
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back.
Nice.
Now
I
you
think
have
the
learned a
moonlit
good
amp
bit
is
about
not that I wanted.
alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
And this is what? So we got like more spots to decorate and shit?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
This is cool looking.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Now,
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Surrounded by shadows.
Perfect.
I mean, the moonlit one was cool too. This is more brown than black. Okay, that's pretty cool, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, customizing... Shit, it's that... Honestly, that right there, and you can get all these extra collectibles and stuff. This is better than Skyrim.
Revelio.
Those are early trolls as ballerinas, and this guy's trying to train them to be ballerinas, and... Yeah, there's a story about that, actually. Run a curse with Sebastian. Focus, Maxima, and Endurus. Nice.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Wow.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Dude, that was one of the keys, man. God. Bitch. Alright. I guess that'll have to come later. God damn it. Not even the professors know about this? Yeah, some of the professors know about this. If you know about it, they know about it too.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play Godstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
You know what sounds amazing right now? Taco Bell. It's too late. It's too late for Taco Bell. Way too late. It's like 3:30 in the morning, but man, Taco Bell. Oh my goodness. Man, if we stream tomorrow night, which is like my Sunday night, right? And then I got to go through Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then probably Tuesday again. We might get some Taco Bell. We'll get some Taco Bell and some Sippies tomorrow. If we don't get Taco Bell, we get Sippies. If we don't get Sippies, we'll get Taco Bell. If we get both, we get both. But yeah, maybe we need to do that tomorrow night. True story.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets.
The Gaunts. I'm not sure who the Gaunts are.
I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those cameras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio. Confringo.
All right, so what exactly does this do? Let's see exactly what this does. Long-range bolt that deals damage on impact. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks will continue to take damage. Okay, so it's considered a fire-based attack. It's considered fire-based, so I can take this. Take this. Do that. Although, but this gives an AoE to yourself. See, like that's the sick part. It gives an AoE to yourself. It's not just whatever enemy that's close, it's just everything around you. And I'm not going to be able to fumble through like 3 or 4 different spell slots. Honestly, exploration spells and combat spells. That's my shit. So this is ranged fire. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm down with this shit. I like bringing them in close, and then, but I mean, being able to hit them from a distance, that's pretty cool too. But that AoE shit. That's close range AoE. Right here. And that's a long ranged AoE right there. Long range. It's not AoE, it's just long ranged.
Revelio. Revelio.
That is so a doorway. That is 100% a doorway.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Not really sure how these these decisions actually like configure the game and stuff, but whatever.
What are you up to now?
Slapping these poor E-moths. That was close. God damn it.
Brilliant.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Acquire and use a mandrake. That's so... 2 of 16. That is so sick. That is... Yeah, that's... It's a long... That's like in-game shit, right? Cat bro. Kitty bro. Right on, buddy.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Oh, wow, that's garbage.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
Revelio. You're
Yes.
back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard
Yes.
Jackdaw?
He was
No
a student
idea.
here long ago. Anyway, he told me
WTF
about a
you're
secret
talking about.
cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to
I
bring the
don't
book.
think we're supposed to be trusting this dude. Somehow. Huh.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
I feel we're about to get crossed out here. I'm getting like really bad vibes from Professor Fig. Like it's always a professor that's the bad guy. And then the obvious bad guy isn't a bad guy.
It was beneath us all this time.
What was beneath us all this time? Some shit you didn't even know about before, but now all of a sudden you've been searching for it forever? I don't know, man. I don't trust this dude at all. At all. Call it paranoid, but
This looks promising.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but your character's like, yeah, this is the shit, bro. This is amazing.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Not sure about this, man. Not really sure.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own.
This is some Dark Souls shit.
Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my
Go
vault in
eventually get,
Gringotts?
like, you know, the vessel, the god vessel, and just go do that, and then go do this, and unlock this, and then go kill all these bosses, and...
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts.
Okay, so maybe he's not the bad guy.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
No, yeah, I'm thinking he's not the bad guy. Okay, so this is... Where's north? This is north.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
See how that's lit up? And that's Jackdaw's tomb, so... So it actually activated. So it's actually a fast travel point, which is cool. It wasn't showing up, and I was like really... Okay. That's
Revelio.
So now...
Incendio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
go.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I really like this better somehow.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ah, shit, there is 3 of them. Well, let's try it.
Incendio. Incendio.
It's so tricky after all, man.
Got it. That'll work.
Revelio.
Three of 6. Two, 6, 10, probably 15 and 20, something like that, right? Dude, those boots, though. Those are some legit boots. With the dark set. I call this the dark set. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Hold on a second here. Love how it's all Harry Potter shit too, man. Like it's like true to the story.
Protego! Confringo!
Reducto! Confringo! Accio! Tiger!
Incendio!
Reducto!
Incendio!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Ah!
Come! You're in cloud! Protego! Incendio!
Centaur bros, man. The centaurs are like, they don't fuck with you. Like, if you're not their enemy, they don't mess with you. Like they just, I guess they just wander around the forest just helping.
Revelio. Revelio.
No one hides from me! I'll stop you like a thriller!
And I haven't even had me tea!
What have you done?
Incendio! Incendio!
Marvelous, am I? No, too hard.
Nice.
Incendio! Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Nice. Well, let's see what happens. You start.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. On it hurts. Yes, they want to buy it.
Levioso! Incendio! Revelio.
Nice. Dude, it's way up there.
Revelio.
All we need to do was just kill these fucking bandits, so... I could totally get on my broom, but...
This had better not be a trick. It seems... Stop right! No! No! You may want to. Marvelous strike!
Incendio.
My Oh, too hard.
Oh, wow. Okay, I guess, yeah, we just go ahead and do that because, I mean, apparently I suck at this game. I don't ever get my reflect. Okay, so, I mean, like, we're just, like, basically where we just were. Totally cool. All right, we got a check mark on that. Clearing, like, an area, right?
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination. You may want
Nice. Oh no, man. Hold on. Okay, I'm not killing these guys. I'm just not. Dude, these are the most gangster, badass little pug-looking llama. These are fucking pug llamas. Pug llamas. Like alpaca pugs. Alpagas or something. Like that's no, I'm not killing those things. If I would have killed one just then, I would have felt like really, really bad about myself. I'd have been like, okay, I'm a piece of shit. That is exactly what I would have said about myself.
Revelio.
Okay, wow, okay, that's really actually fucking bad. True story. This difficulty setting is legit. %100% legit. Okay, I don't get that spider fight again, but that's fine.
Revelio.
Spiders are really fucking pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie.
Incendio.
They're apparently down there in the valley.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Incendio.
Enemies of a higher level will be harder to defeat. Okay,
Incendio!
That's so far down there. All right. You know what? If I don't ever explore this ever at any point, it's not my fault. I can't remember every single area in the entire game.
Whiskey, if you think you can outdo my take.
Alive. Run back to your master like the centaur glory.
No, too hard.
Taste of your medicine.
No.
Ravenna.
Nice. Just somebody just standing there at the crossroads, just wondering what's up, I guess. Alright. Okay, this is bad. Roll. Troll. I'm gonna go kill the troll. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day here. Alright, so now a zombie that I've never even seen in the game at all, period, just somehow just finishes me off because whatever. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go ahead and call that a day. That works for me. We'll just pick it up here tomorrow. That sounds fun. Sounds fun. And I'll see you guys later. Alright. Whoever's still hanging out, man, appreciate you guys, the support, and just hanging out. And I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, good night, everybody.